Alright, checking the chickens today. What is up, everyone? Alright. Hopefully everyone's ready for this Tuesday. Good old Tuesday. Alright. So I'm gonna start working more on this Satan. This Void Dragon. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing today? And my new digs. It's nice and open. Nice and open. Oh, probably should fix this too. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Bobo, what's up? How's it going? Trying to get things all situated here. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's get back into working on this Satan here. Got the Void Dragon that we got to finish up painting. See how far we get along on this one. Switch my palette around here. All right, a few things we gotta do. Favorite food? Burritos, baby. Burritos. They're the all-purpose, universal food of everything. You put whatever you want in them. You can take it with you, walk around with it, you can sit down with it. It's perfect. It's the best. It is the best. All right, I'm gonna do a little canoptic alloy for the paint job. This is another GW paint. Takis? Just thinking about Takis makes my stomach hurt. Not bad for the studio, huh? Not bad, huh? Oh, I gotta sneeze right off the jump. Yeah, it's nice. And then this whole back wall, this is all my, I mean, it's ungodly. I don't think you can actually see it without like seeing it. This thing's like, it's disgusting. Nope. It's like, it's crazy. It was crazy. There's this song I really want to listen to it on my Apple Music. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll be on Apple Music. This is all free stuff from YouTube. It's free stuff. It's fake music. It's AI generated music. keeps me out of trouble. So I'm not sitting there breaking DOCAs or whatever they're freaking called. I was tired of getting pegged for listening to music while I'm painting. And so I just get this stuff. This one's like, I don't know, new metal junkyard. I don't know what the hell this one's called. What is this one called? This is thrash metal, the relentless. That's what they call this one. Let's see here, Vamster. All your GW 30-year-old paints are drying up finally. That's funny. Oh, they gave you a good 30 years. Yeah, you got 30 years out of it, you know. I like Blue Heat, but I tried it once. My son likes the Blue Heat. I can't eat Takis, dude. They just make me just die inside. It's like literally eating like spicy battery flavored chips. I don't know. It doesn't have a song. It's literally like 2 hours of this. That's the title of it on YouTube. It's just a bunch of fake stuff. See, it just switched to another one. It's just like a bunch of AI generated music. You just put in like AI thrash metal and then there you go. There's like a million of them. I do too. I love heavy metal a lot. This is this one that keeps me out of trouble, so I don't sit there and have to deal with a DMCA. I think that's what I was trying to remember what the hell to say. So I'm not sitting there getting flagged for VODs and getting flagged for this and that. Nice. Appreciate it. Thanks for the love over there on YouTube. Paint's new studio. Who's this? I know exactly, right? It's bigger. I've expanded. And then eventually this big white wall here will be all my shelves going all the way down. And you'll get to see this huge freaking mess of crap I got stuck up there. And those are just the boxed ones. But this works. This works. I have a ton of room. I got a ton of room next to me on both sides. Well, somewhat so. When Mrs. Wicked wants to come and hang, or little Wicked comes and rips cards, I actually have room for all of this. It was so tight in the other room, so we did this swap-a-roo. It was a butt kicker. Like, it was seriously a butt kicker. It's just, that's not right. Hold on. Which one is this one? It's gonna be this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I just do? I just don't know what the hell happened here. Oh, now can you guys hear me? I don't know why that was marked off. I had it. I thought I had it. All right, mic check, mic check. I thought I was good. I was talking to people. I don't know how that just defaulted itself so badly. You know what? I think I know why. Because this, no, that should work. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, so like the whole studio, it was all Saturday, guys. Like all Saturday. I like mowing lawns. Went to the grocery store. Came back and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do the move. I had to move like a ton of the wife's stuff. Here, I had to run a new cable underneath the house. And to put it over here, because it was actually over there, because I was originally in that closet over yonder on the other side of the room. That's where I originally started 5 years ago or 6 years ago when I first started streaming. It was over in that closet. And instead, I was like, I'm gonna move into my own room, and that turned out that the room was too small. It just won't work. I got too much crap. Too much crap. So, decided to make the move back in here again, but just not being in the closet. I was gonna go, I'm gonna take up this whole area on this side of the wall. And so now I got like 20 feet of space from like here to there. Nah, 15 feet. Could be 12, 15 feet space from here to there. It's awesome. Prime more salamanders, and the larva kid primed her T-Suns. Nice. Nice. I need to get some T-Suns rolling. Gotta get some T-Suns rolling. Come out of that? No. This thing's empty too? Decisions. Oh, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. A little flow improver in there. I got so much room, I got to stretch so far across the table now. So you guys getting all prepared for your LARP session? There we go. Getting ready for the LARP sessions. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah. Got that part done. Season starts Friday. Nice. All right. All right. Next up. Now everything's in disarray, so I gotta try to find my paints again. I think I need my jade. Yeah. And then I need bright jade. Turquoise. There we go. Getting things going, guys. Getting things going. It's gonna take a while for me to get readjusted in the new studio, but this is gonna be awesome. I set things on fire today. That's even better. You got a lot of meetings and projects during the event already set up? Okay. All right. Next one. Oh yeah, so Saturday, big old move, man. I was moving from like noon all the way to like 9 o'clock at night, moving all this stuff. And then Sunday was Easter, so I went over to a friend's house and we had Easter in the afternoon. But in that morning, I was trying to hook up all the electronic components to get those going. Went over there, had dinner relatively early over there, and then we came back home, and then I was just kind of working, getting this all back up and going. And then yesterday I moved the shelves out of the middle room, started moving other things into the middle room. And then I did like project unscrew myself. Got an AC unit that goes in here to try to cool this room off so I'm not dying. And it's keeping it relatively cool, so that's nice. Oh, Pro Acrylic Jade is the best. This is the best. Oh, this color is so awesome. I absolutely love this color. And then you got Pro Acrylic Bright Jade. Well, that never changes, getting paint on myself. We did Easter on Monday, that's awesome. Yeah, so we did like Easter on Sunday, came home, started working more on this big old mess here, putting an AC unit into this room. And then, yeah, actually, I think maybe yesterday I put the AC in this room. And then today I put the AC in the other room. Because these two back rooms are just the hardest to cool from the AC. And my AC unit's not doing too well. That's the reason why I'm going to school anyways, to replace my AC unit. And furnace unit, because they're getting old. So I think tomorrow, because I have tomorrow off, gotta take my dad in so he can get his procedure done. Nothing super serial, so so you can get that done. I have to wait around for him until his procedure's done, which that's like up to like this last one about 3 weeks ago was about 4 hours. So I have to sit right around. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna hang all the shelves and put all the boxes up and clear even more stuff. It was crazy how much stuff I have in the closet, guys. Like, it's just like unreal. Just how much stuff I had in that room was unreal. I was like, oh my gosh, dude, this is so terrible. I'm like, it's terrible. It's like literally when you see it all just off the shelves and on the floor, you're like, what have I done? It is such a problem. It's a fun problem, but a problem nonetheless. It keeps fattening you up. That's great. It's nice having a good cook. My wife is attempting a dish that I normally make, and she's making it today. So we'll see how this red curry turns out. Chicken red curry. Hey guys, can't see anything here? This needs to be on a remote. I'm tired of getting up. Well, it's a little bit better than what it was. Just a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Well, even though that GW is showing me trash models for freaking 11th edition, I like the rules. Like, it seems like those are going to be really interesting. And then how you're supposed to collect your points sounds interesting too. Yeah, it's starting to not really appease me either. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the models, but the rules seem kind of cool. Like, they keep introducing a little bit of the rules. How you're gonna have like, of course, like your detachments, like usual, but then you have like something else that's in the detachments that kind of help out with like your army builds. Your point collection seems like that's a little different, so you can't just sit there and just last minute try to clinch the game. You can only like accumulate so many points. Your secondary cards, how you like, or you draw 2 crappy cards, but those can happen at the end of the thing, and you can have like up to 5. You always can keep drawing. You draw 2 cards each round, and then or 1 card each round. I can't remember. It's 2 or 1 or something like that. And then you have like a handful of cards that you can do your secondary objectives. Yeah. They should be, yeah. They're just jump pack intercessors. Like, that's honestly all they are. They did them in red so you can paint the helmets gold so they can actually determine the difference between the assault intercessors and the vet squad. That's the only difference, is painting the helmet gold. Which actually, I don't know. Does the assault intercessors come with power swords? Should have more bling like the what's the dudes that came out of 10th edition box? The dudes with the draperies. They're called vets of some kind, right? I forget what the hell those guys are called. They're kind of decked up, Like they were like Vanguard vets, but they had like the draperies on them instead. And like a bunch of stuff. And they don't have power swords, so Assault only have chain swords generally, and like one model can take a power sword or a power fist. So that's how they get you. I wouldn't be surprised they put them in the same box. Because technically they're all the same. The only difference is a power sword and a chain sword. Like I said, I haven't been impressed with the models. But the rules I've been kind of liking. I've just been liking those more than anything. I think the rules are kind of neat. Or at least like some of the things that they introduced in there. I was putting a hand flamer on my intercessor sergeant. Won me a game last week. Burger strat with start or change phase. He was within 12 and the incubus squad, so I made their charge 2+ inch longer. Failed to charge my Infernus Marines around a corner. Calling judgment till you play a few games. I just thought they were just kind of interesting. Like getting rid of, like, I guess they're not necessarily getting rid of completely the little circles. It seems like the objective markers. It seems like they're always. It seems like they're gonna have objective markers regardless. I just thought they were just little cool. I thought some of them were pretty neat. Seems like they're going to give a little bit more variety on how to build armies. Well, eventually I'll get all this terrain little pieces of crap here all highlighted here. Like hammers better? Well, don't they put out just a little bit more damage than Power Fists? So their damage power points not more, but they hit on 4s? Huh. So a Power Fist is on 3s or 2s if it's a captain? Oh yeah, starting Necrons? Rosie's friggin' 9th army in the making. In 11, they could just change it so hammers are the weapons of choice. Yeah, I know, it could. It could. You're gonna sit there and have a bunch of Satans everywhere. It's hilarious. It's hilarious because I sit there and I'm like, what did you just do? You sent a picture, I was like, what did you do? What did you do? I thought you got rid of them. Oh. Right, you don't want to do the Satan spam? Gotta do the Satan spam. 3 Nightbringers. Actually, you could only have 1 Satan of each one, right? One of each. Transcendent Satan is the epic heroes. Oh, okay. So you can have 3 of those. Kind of like playing Knights, but cooler. No, those Knights seem pretty cool. You scored 86 points against Chaos Knights. Was super surprised. Almost. Was done with all the pretty jade. Big fan of this color. Highly recommend this color. This color is awesome. One of my faves. spot. And we'll go on the bright jade, a little bit smaller of a brush this time. I'm gonna go with a little 1. What I gotta do is stop messing around and not going to the game store and actually get a game in with my knights would be really fun. That's what I need to do. Will it happen? Gotta say, like, I started those Knight Army like when Knights sucked. And I'm like, I don't care, they're awesome. Then they made them like really good, and then now they kind of softened them up a little bit. Okay. And that is all the bright jade, baby. All right, guys. We need to get back into doing the whites, just doing a little bit of touch up with the white. Well, actually, we're gonna do the silvers. I need a bright silver. Bright silver. Where did I do it? See, dark silver. Bright silver up here where I'm not paying attention. Yeah, silver's right here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Take my dry brush. There's only just a couple places we got to do the silvers at. His little spiny spine. Just gonna dry brush these bad boys. Yeah, I like that little plaque thing that you got. I thought that thing was cool. Yeah, that thing was a neat little plaque you got. Oh, that was like a million easy. Very, very easy. Oh, just miss a win. All right, I'll let this thing hang here for a minute. I want to restock myself. I'll be right back, guys. little bit of Morty love, huh? That scared the crap out of you. I heard it in the distance. I'm like, oh. What's up, Dragoon? Something else like our members give coins to people for different reasons, and then at the end they have a chance to get a prize if they have the most coins. Challenge coins? That's that Mortonville kind of nonsense there. Oh, Dragoon came in with the big horn. Priming Grots. Neat. Yep. Oh. Coming out like a ninja.
I don't know where to knock.
Thank you, baby. This looks really good.
Thank you. You like it after you try it.
Do it right now.
It tastes any different than yours.
Does it taste any different than mine? Mrs. Wick, yeah. She might join us later. She's being kind of a stinker.
Hi. Where's your camera?
Right there.
Oh. Hello. Stinker. Hi, Savon. That's funny, Sarah Elizabeth. She's like, you should join us. It can be make fun of Sarah and I.
Oh, we can make fun of the Sarahs.
Alright, I'll be back. Okay, bye guys. I'll see you soon.
Oh, good. At least you guys convinced her. She is just like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be on that. No, it's good. It's good, guys. It's good. Mrs. Wicked did not try to poison me this time. It's good. The Sarahs unite. For potential bodily damage, I know. She actually was able to make dinner without slicing herself. Okay. Sliced chicken and a partial finger. Needs to be in the instructions. Yes. These are good. Good, good. Just the right amount of spice where it's not gonna freaking murder me like she does with the Peruvian chicken. That Peruvian chicken's so hot, dude. I was on cloud 9 on that one. This is my Thai chicken red curry. Whoa, man, the planets must be aligning. I guess that's probably when it goes into like bodily injury. Is that like Voltron combined? Yeah. Kind of. He popped out of an ancient stone. Sure. Ooh. Ow. Perfect. So good. Really good. Chicken's even tender too. Super good. Perfect. I finish up this Void Dragon. We'll see if we can get it done today. Get it washed. I don't know exactly how the wash is going to impede on the chrome. Well, we'll see. Alright, get her done. Get her done. Get this thing up so then I can get this on eBay. Then we gotta do the end of the month giveaway piece. So I have that all primed. I got the plinths all done. It was perfect. Hey, eBay, your favorite Weird Al song? I don't think I heard that. I don't listen to Weird Al a lot anyway, so. goodness. This is an excellent dinner, actually. Very proud of Mrs. Wiggins. She did a good job. Found it on eBay. Ah, put a few boys on the breaker boys. Nice. Everything's all kind of a mess because I don't have Mrs. Wicked here. Well, she checks it all. What you got, Bannerfreeze? How you doing? How's the puppy? He's good? That's good. So good. I was hungry too. That was perfect. Alright guys, let me get back so I don't slime on everything. Ugh. Wife is freaking laying the law down on the boy. It's gonna be a lot of work. This sweet dog, but very easily distracted. That happens. Your Eldar's all built and I'm ready for a game. Nice. Like your teammates, Necrons, Darth Rosie. I know. Meta chasing Rosie. Meta chasing. And then you got all those custodes. All the new custodes coming out. Last it all, I forgot a spot. Story of my life. Make sure I fix all my little itty bitty mistakes. He wins best painted every tournament. Times 3. That's funny. Maybe. The thing about Dark Rosie is she'll surprise you. We'll talk about an army, she'll be like, oh yeah, I have one of those. What? Rosie's kind of like one of those, she's like the GW preview announcements. She just don't know what week she's going to end up with what army. I mean, I was like, popped in, showed a picture of some Necrons being bought. Like, what? Yeah, an army of something, or just one box of a thing. Then you get some rest, have fun. Absolutely, take care, my friend. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is do some highlights in the stones. Like we're gonna do some whites in the stones for the glow effect, and then we do the whole glow effect. And then we just do some shadow effects on the metallics of the chrome, and then we start working more on the base, and we should be ready to go. It'll be real easy. We're back. go grab my stash. Stash of greatness to make you guys all jelly. Those will be revealed later. Alright guys, last time I'm walking out of this place, I think, unless I have to take a leak, but. Alright, let's get into this. I think we'll just hit it with this light. Get the inks going. Let's pop this. I need some of these. Need my Petri dish. Now it's time to make some penicillin. I'm gonna sit here and drop some of this white. Ooh. You use so much of it, it's almost gone. Almost used up all my inkers. Now, we need a little bit of thinner. Oh. Man, I was outside and at least the wife told me that it was a control burn, but all I smelled was just like burnt weeds and sagebrush out there. I'm like, oh my God, we're already in fire season. I was just like, I almost did the Wolverine, like, you know, look in the sky and stuff and just be like, no, kind of deal. I was like, I'm like, I'd rather deal with a foot of snow than that. Try and get that battle board done. Nice. I've been like looking at all my poor little boxes on the ground, and I'm like, I need to start making some cool like diorama things. Camper out to deliver to the dealer on Saturday. Gate still frozen in. You guys are just getting slammed with friggin'. I would take it now. Over that stinky, nasty smelling of burning freaking. I thought for sure we're having a wildfire. But the wifey told me, Ms. Wicked said it was controlled burns. I'm like, well, let's hope so. I really don't want to. I'd be like, give me a foot of snow before wildfires. I was like, hell with that. So nasty smelling. Yeah, you kept on saying it kept snowing where you were at. It was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh. But then after I saw the smoke in the air, I was just like, oh no, I'll take a foot of snow. Hey, yeah, you want to take your bike out? I know you've been talking about that. I have my best friend trying to convince me to get a motorcycle. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just stay in my room and paint miniatures. I'll get myself in trouble. I know I'll get myself in trouble. I know it. I just know these things. I just know these things. I'm like, I'm good. He always wants me to ride his bike all the time. He's like, hop on, dude, take it for a ride. I'm like, nah, because then it's going to make me want one, and I don't want one. I'd rather just keep in my mind that I don't want one. I just got done paying my truck off, so I was just like, I don't want another payment for some time. Then I gotta think about little man, because he's like, I mean, he's 14, but before you know it, he'll be in driving age here soon. I gotta worry about getting him into a vehicle. Except for he was always talking about wanting to take, which I'm still planning on doing, is on the wife's car. Wife's car needs some serious TLC. And I was gonna make it into a cartoon car. Like what you'd see like cell shading off of like, you know, like a Borderlands kind of car. Like the paint job wise. And then my son's like, I want that car then if you're gonna do that. I'm like, yeah, it'll be a cool car. And the first thing that popped up is like, you know how to paint cars? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Like I did auto body for a bit. And I did painted the old man's hot rod. So he's like, yeah, if you make that in a cartoon car, I want that car. So I'm like, okay, so that means I gotta get Wivey another vehicle. I'm like, that doesn't sound great. So I gotta fix the old one. It's not that old, but it's getting old. It's like a 2014. Gotta say, it's already like 12 years old. It's crazy. Time flies. Time flies when you're painting miniatures. I can't believe I'm going to be streaming for 6 years. 6 years. Crazy. They won't even give you more than like 1 or 2 shields, or even none in the launch box. Oh. It'll be interesting to see what they do in that launch box. So far, I've been like, nah. But I know I'm gonna have to get a launch box just to get like the rules and whatnot, which that it's not like I'm all eager to play anyways. It just depends what happens in that box. If it's an absolute like, nah, I can probably just not get it at all. It would be very strange for me not getting a launch box. It's true. It is strange that they don't have shields. Because don't the other Vanguard vests, the old ones, don't they have shields? Oh, that held pretty good. That held pretty good. It kept the inks pretty thick. It didn't water them down. What, to paint on your work trip? You're doing another work trip? They send you back to Arizona or wherever the heck you went last time? Oh, going to Tampa this time. You ain't going to be painting nothing, though. You're going to be having a good time. Fun things can happen over in Tampa is what I've heard. Well, you start drinking alone, and then you'll probably end up married to a Cuban or something. Things can happen over there in Tampa, baby. Okay. All right. It can be kind of the same thing in like Vegas here. You know, you go to Vegas, depends on how many freaking whiskey glasses you go through. You might just wake up being married to somebody called Mercedes. That's like kind of how it works here. It's always a Mercedes. It's always a Mercedes. Alright guys, now we're using the technical, another GW paint here. We're using that Tesseract glow. We're just gonna sit here and just start glowing all this white, baby. Nice. That sounds like a fun time. It's been a long time since I've been into strip clubs. Wow, it's a strip club. I expect them to be relatively good looking at a strip club. I mean, I have been to some other strip clubs that are not faring very well, but all the same. I think that's freaking awesome. See, there's like a fine line here. Now they go full nude. That's brothel work over here. Because in my state, it's really high on the prostitution deal here. No one has it any better than this state right here, I'll tell you. So that's the reason why there isn't any full nudes here. That's a good one, Sarah Elizabeth. Real classy like. That's awesome. Either I'm picking up change. I just remember around there, when I used to go. I haven't been forever. But then, hey, you know, my birthday's in like a couple months, so this might change. I might call some friends out and be like, hey, let's go hit the old stomping grounds. I like how real classy, like with magnets picking up picking up their monies. Just throwing coins at them. That would be even funnier. Throwing coins at them. Freaking, that is so funny. Whew. Those poor Canadian girls. Except for, there was this time and moment of my life that there was this, I mean, she was a sexy gal at the strip club. And if you brought a whole roll of friggin' like quarters, so you know, most of the time you would sit there and you put your dollars or whatever. And then if you actually stack a whole roll of like quarters like upward like that, dude, she had a squat game like nobody's business. Walk away with it all. I was just like, dude, it was quite impressive. Dude, those things are freaking, that's so bad. Golly. You do any of that to the premium girls here, man, you get your freaking ass all beat up in the backstage and tossed out the back door. Man, they need to tighten up their security for protection on them girls, man. Oh my goodness, you guys are savages. That's some savagery work up there. Rosie, doesn't that include you? Man. Ping pong balls are cool. Ping pong balls are cool too. I've seen that. Yeah, it's like really, it's funny. I don't know why we're getting into the moment of strip clubs here, but there was another one, and I adored her a lot when I was younger. But it was freaking awesome because you had like your dollars, and then there's like sometimes some of the girls have like some form of speciality when they're at the when they're dancing or whatever. So if it goes more than $1, then they'll do like something special, unique. Like what I just said, like a whole roll of quarters or whatever. Like, you know, that's like, was that $10 worth of quarters or whatever it is, like a whole roll. Like they'll do something like special. And there's another girl, I think if we put like a 5 or 10, I think it's a $10. Put $10 up there or whatever. Maybe it's even 20. I want to say they're $20 actually. Throw $20 over there, and she would give you. I don't know how else to say this like appropriately enough on stream here. She would give you a milk shot, if that makes any sense, if that can relate to you guys what you were thinking of, and yes, that's what it is. And she would literally, from the stage, she would be able to squirt you right in your mouth. It was awesome. It was awesome. She was my favorite for a very long time. It was awesome. Awesome. Dude, it was awesome. I had to say, it was awesome. It was the best. Had some good moments there. taking a lot longer than I was expected to sit here and put all this glow on here. Actually, no, KM Necron models are probably one of the easiest to paint. I know much harder miniatures than these ones. I would show you, but I already have them all packed up, ready to be shipped out. But like Fulgrim was quite a bit, but he looks awesome. What a great looking model. But yeah, Necrons are not bad. This is like easy to reach around. There's nothing really too like extremely difficult about this miniature. It is maybe a little time consuming because I'm going through all this glowy effects, but it's not too bad. Should have said go over the sound mine. Yeah, if it's popping, yeah, the green makes it really come to life now. Oh yeah, this is probably one of the coolest. Now they came out with the, what's that other Satan called? It's the Nightbringer or whatever it was. When they redid that Satan model. Now that model is probably really cool. When this came out, I was like, this is a really cool miniature. It still is a really cool miniature. I really like this one. Yeah, the Nightbringer, I own him. He looks amazing. Yeah, I hope the other two get the same treatment. Yeah. Yeah, the other two need a definite update on those. It's funny when they do a refresh and then they update most of the models and then they just don't update like all of them. Like, I'm like, you guys are already working on it. Why can't you guys like get them all ready? Alright, you get well, Gross Squad primed and airbrush clean. Time to do something else now. I mean, you were only down to just priming things today? Oh, gotcha. Gotta give that Prime 24 hours. I give Prime 24 minutes and just start painting them. Like, as soon as they are dry, I just paint them. Like, they can 24 hour after I'm done for the night. And then they can sit and cure and do whatever with a base coat on them. Trying to cure more? Ah. KMGU is 4 hours. 24 hours is too long. Yeah, well, it does say on those Prime things to give them 24 hours, but I'm like, I don't got 24 hours to give. Models need to get done. Most of the time, I'm always slacking all the time. And most of the time, I'm like priming it like a couple hours before stream, and then we're painting them. Very seldomly do I have miniatures that actually get primed and then like ready. Like this one, I actually primed because I did this one on like Saturday, so that one's like good to go. And then sometimes I'm in a rush, so I'm just hitting it like right before the stream hits. It could be like an hour. I haven't played any 10th edition, but yes, I have played. I played quite a bit in 8th and 9th. And then all of a sudden I got like just stupid busy, and then my biggest one is I never had an army to actually go play with. Like I had those in 8th and 9th. And then it's not a terrible thing, but every time I go out and play, someone offered me coin for my armies, and then I just let them go. I'll be like, I'll just paint some more. So I have let go some of my armies, just paid right across the board. Like I didn't even get a chance to even bring them back home. Like they did a maiden game and that was it. Cool thing is actually seeing them out and about, like still like active armies that I'm like, oh cool, my army I painted still playing, you know, which is neat. But so I do have an army this time, and I have the Imperial Knights, and I'm hoping that I have the enough in me to go like, nah, I'm not gonna sell these ones. Like 8th edition, I played like a lot of games, and then like 9th edition, I played some games, and then all of a sudden, you know, they were buying the miniatures from me. Had one go walking by, and one guy goes, hey, is that army for sale? I'm like, I guess. I'm like, the price right. Then asked me like how much I want for them, and then I'm like, oh, about this much. And then the guy's like, cool. I'm like, do you take it by Venmo or whatever? And I was like, that's cool. And then bought it, and then another guy was like, I didn't know I could do that. I'm like, well, not everybody's gonna sell their army, but I'm like, I don't mind. I got many. And so that was happening during 9th edition, and then when 10th edition happened, I had no armies. All my armies were sold. Like, I have like tons of boxes and miniatures, but nothing like painted and ready to actually go play. So, and I like them all painted and ready to play. And I think it's like 2 reasons too, is that the possibility of selling them is kind of there also. So that's why they're like, oh, just go in with prime miniatures. And I know a lot of people are like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm like, not for me. So I go in with like, because I'm like, I can get an actual full army painted up relatively quickly. Every 10 p.m. Saturday to 5 a.m. Sunday with some dudes. Oh, nice. That works. That works. That's a lot of people that are in this hobby. A lot of them. That's why like commissions are such a big thing here, because a lot of people don't have time to paint them. And my favorite part of the whole hobby is painting these dudes. Like, I love painting them. So yeah, there's a lot of people that are like that. They're just like, I don't have time. These guys are cool. Can I buy them off of you? I'm like, absolutely. I can always paint more. Oh, Warhammer's getting a little popular over there in Korea? That's great. The hobby is spreading here, like mini newbies. I guess that would be a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Mini newbies. But it is getting extremely popular. There's a lot of people getting into this game now. This thing's mainstreaming pretty quick. Oh, GW's planning on opening a shop in Korea? Nice. Then you know that for sure. It's definitely spreading. It was just gonna be time anyways, because they already opened up a few stores over there in Japan. So it was just any given time that it would start happening over there in Korea. goodness. Well, I got like half of it done. More than half, 3/4 done, I guess. For my armies, but I do something stupid, my army will become a trap. I guess so, wouldn't it? I'm sorry laughing. It's probably like a serious issue. But, but that's how you said that. That was kind of funny. Yes, it's a lot of money for these things. If Kim Jong-un does something stupid, all my army will become a trash. Oh, it's funny in that aspect. So hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid. You can enjoy your armies and enjoy playing. But yeah, that was a surprise. I wasn't expected. I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. That effing guy. It's awfully. Yeah, it's like seriously and funny. Like I'm hoping that came out as like a serious funny joke, because I'm like, hopefully you weren't taking it too serious, because I was in there I'm like, that was freaking funny. But it is like relatively true, yes, but it is also funny too. Alright, so that was good. Yeah, but that's the one big thing about this game, though, is that it is just getting costly. And I'm still stupid enough to keep doing it. I'm like, oh man, that stuff's getting expensive. Oh, really? Well, yeah, that's like 99%. That's 99% of all like Warhammer players. Like, in general, 99% of them are males. You do got that 1%er of women playing 40K. Got a couple of them in my stream right now over on Twitch. You know? And yes. No, agreeable. The thing that's crazy though, that if the war did start over there and they all must rejoin the army as duty service, ugh. Like you already did your time and then they're gonna make you go back in again? Because it's mandatory over there. I'm pretty sure, right? You said rejoin, so. Thinking like, don't you guys have like a mandatory, you gotta do military service? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I don't think any of us are desperate for that. Natural weathering, yeah. I guess you could say that. It just has a lot of little electricity things all over this thing. Oh yeah, and then like that Love at the Edition box. Another thing that might turn me off on that thing is the price tag on it. So far I'm not impressed with anything I need in it. I don't really want orcs anyways. The Space Bros ain't really like tickling my fancy any. And then if they sit there and they slam with a $300 price tag on that box, I'll be like, no thank you. Which I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be a three. I'm almost 100% sure that it's gonna be a $300 box. Shoot, I forgot a spot. I forgot a spot right there. At least I got the, so I get the brush nice and clean here. Get all the glowy bits. Yeah, you gotta get all the glowy bits. For painting, sometimes it's too watery and other times it gets too thick. How do you usually mix the ratio of water to paint? Most of the time it's by feel, because some paints actually water down more than other paints. Sometimes the medium breaks down a little bit more. So a lot of times like a 1-to-1 makes it too watery. So normally it'll be like a 2-to-1 mix. I would go that direction, but it just depends on your paints. A lot of times paints take a little bit more water than others. Normally I always just brush fill my I fill my brush with water, so I just soak it up with water and then I add occasionally and then kind of stretch it out on the wet palette. So I got my wet palette here. Example, I know for sure is like really thick, is this white right here. It's almost like a heavy medium. All right, and most of the time it's by feel. So I normally just load up my brush with water, then I just add into that until I get a consistency that I like. If that consistency works well, stick with it. If it's not enough, add more. If it's too much, add a little bit more paint to it. It's pretty much just go by feel on that. And normally I'll take it and then I'll pull it out. A lot of people like painting on their thumbs or whatever, seeing if you got a right consistency or not before they actually put onto the miniature itself. You can go that direction as well. A lot of swag? Was there swag that came with the other stuff? Oh, maybe if you bought it from the GW place. You're like, I need the new Tau. I know, those new Tau models are nice. Kim, no problem. Space Nifty need new Tau. Hecatone, hey, what's up? How you doing? How's that cool temperature over there in Australia? Oh, so you did get it from the GW store. Yeah, I don't. I don't partake into the GW store. You know what like the lucky one is? Next level painting. Going into like Goodwills and stuff and picking up Warhammer miniatures. I'm like, I never get that lucky. And again, I'm kind of in a city that's like really like prone onto these games. Like no one just like willy-nilly gives them away like that. No, wow, no, wow. It's getting chilly. Grand Point slacks or sweat pantaloons. What the hell? That's awesome. I love the name. Like honestly, I love that name. I never even heard of that name, but that's freaking awesome. What's a pantaloons? That sounds freaking awesome. Those like sweatpants? Slacks or sweatpants? Pantaloons. I never heard that. Awesome. Awesome. Like getting a 4th Conquest army? 4th one? Nah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Conquest has some really cool miniatures. Got some really cool armies. It's hard for me to squeeze a trigger on a different game thing, but I really want a Conquest army. I really want one. I have some Conquest models. I just don't have a Conquest army. Orcs riding the dinosaurs. Yeah, those are pretty cool looking. I like the Conquest, like those new ones, like the what are they? They're like plant bugs. I don't know how they're. Trench Crusade's different. Yeah, this one here, this is Conquest. Like Conquest has. Hold on. Oh, everything's in a disarray. Give me a second. Huh. I have no idea where I did with my Conquest model. I had Conquest model. I had. That's just stuff. Huh. I don't know where I did with it. That's Victoria models. That's Kings of War. That's Judgment. That's Reapers. That's Battletech. Oh, what the hell? I had one. Well, I'll be damned, guys. My Conquest model has disappeared. I had one. Yeah, so it plays like the same thing as the rank and flank system off of like Warhammer Fantasy. The models are bigger, they're really greatly detailed, they're a really nice looking miniature. And Trench Crusades, they look cool. But Trench Crusade needs to be like big battlefronts. Like they need big armies. That's why I like Conquest. That's why I like Conquest so much. It plays just like the rank and flank system of like Warhammer Fantasy. You got like all your pivotings, they're on squares, but can be on circles too. But normally if you're playing the rank and flank system there, they're all on squares. And then you got like pivotings and stuff. The Aroni, the Weaver Courts, maybe they're called the Weaver Courts. Has like that plant looking, dragon looking dude. Like the big one looks like a plant. I guess it looks like a plant, like flowers. I don't know, like an insect. I'm like kind of thrown off by that one. Thought that thing looked kind of cool. Favorite one is like the Nords. I like the Nords. I would do a whole army of Nords. Then the crazy thing is like it looks like they have like two different. Look like they added to the Nords like quite a bit. So it looks like you can get like two different armies of Nords. I thought those things were cool. Because they got all those cool giants and stuff. And I really like the giants. The giants are like awesome. Yeah, it was like a whole bunch of Nord stuff. So they're like, oh, you could buy a battle army ready, like a battle ready army of the old Nords that I remember seeing. And then they're like, oh, and you can get a battle ready of this like other Nord list. And I was like, dude, that thing's cool. Yeah, it was like a bunch of cool stuff. So that was like that's like my number one. If I was going Conquest, that'd be my number one army. Number 2 would be 100 Kingdoms. I think it's called 100 Kingdoms. I would get 100 Kingdoms, like, for sure. I think those guys look so good. I'm like, ah, yeah. That's like in Warhammer, if you were able to have like the Bretonnians and the Imperial Knights, like, or the Empire at the same time. It's freaking awesome. And Trench Crusades would be really cool, except for it's a skirmish game, like Kill Team, and I don't really play like a whole lot of Kill Team. It's fun, it has a certain rules and what have you. Like, it's still like a fun game. It's a quick game, but I kind of like rolling with big armies. So once Trench Crusades can turn into that would be really cool. There's too many like skirmish games, and I know that's probably they're popular because, you know, time, and not everybody has time to go spend 2-3 hours at a place. But I'm like, if you're going to the game store and you're only going to spend 30 minutes playing a game and then leaving, it's like, well, like some kind of hobby, like it's just kind of weird. Like, I figured that you would play like, you know, 2 or 3 games of Kill Team, right? Like, you want to get like a couple games in. So if you're going to do that, why don't you just play like a big game? I don't have time for that. But you have time for 3 matches, you know, like 3 games of Kill Team. Kind of like weird, like it's like kind of a weird justifying reasoning kind of thing. I don't know. I don't get it. Mostly for the Archangel mod. Yeah, that thing's pretty neat too. It's like freaking church that is an Archangel. Yeah, that thing's neat. So yeah, those are like the 2, and then I saw that they had like those weird like insect plant creature looking dudes, and I thought those are kind of cool. Cause then that means you can get real colorful with that army. Like, you can almost get like girly colorful on those. Like, for my Age of Sigmar, like, my Night Hunts are pretty freaking colorful for being a bunch of ghosts. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of have like that weird stuff like the Sylvaneth in Age of Sigmar. But yeah, they're neat. They're neat. And Conquest keeps coming out with new stuff, which is really nice. So it looks like they're in the game for some time. Because like the other rank and flank system game, sort of, is like Kings of War. But the thing that I like about Mantic games was their ship Armada game. And I have tons of that stuff. Like, I got just what the French would call beaucoup. Like, I would love to sit there and start whacking away on the boats. Be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun. Yeah, I got curious what they're gonna make this year. Yeah, it'll be pretty neat. Seems like they come out with a couple factions a year, don't they? Let's see here, Cam. In Korea, only Warhammer 40k, Age of Sigmar, Kill Team, Horus Heresy, and Obsidian Protocol. I wonder what's Obsidian Protocol. Will it have active scenes? Conquest and Blood Bowl show up occasionally? They do one a year? Okay. What is this game here? You said Obsidian Protocol. Oh, it's a mech game. Oh, this looks really cool. I've never seen this. This is like BattleTech. This looks cooler than BattleTech. These things are freaking awesome. Dude. What? These things are so freaking awesome. Yeah, this thing's like from Korea. This is a Korea-based game. These are freaking awesome. This is something that I could probably get my son behind, dude. These are awesome mechs. Like, my boy didn't really care for BattleTech. He was like, yeah, they're okay mechs. These things are like freaking awesome. Ha! These dudes are so cool looking. They're like Tau, but better. Dude, these things are freaking awesome. Huh. Yeah, it's a mech game, dude. This is cool. I'll have to look into this a little bit more. See if our mom wants to dig into that. It's from a Chinese company? I thought that had like, seriously, I thought it had like Korean writing on it. My bad. My bad. Oh, yeah, they're Chinese. My bad. My bad. The mechs are cool, though. Huh, looks like they had like a Kickstarter or something on this. One faction a year and they give all other factions some support as they need to. It's nice that they're going back into them and adding some new stuff, because I couldn't believe the Nords. Like, that Nord army for Conquest was already cool. And then all of a sudden it got like even cooler. All of a sudden I was like, look at all these cool things. It was freaking awesome. Ah, I never even heard of Obsidian Protocol. Now I'm kind of curious on that. I always wanted my son to actually play like these games with me. He never does. Instead he rips and then instead he just opens up Pokemon cards or what have you. If I had the coin on me, I'd go get another box of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was thinking about pre-ordering the whatever the new one was coming out, but I'm not having that much of drive on those. Okay. All right, let's get the backside of the glows, guys. We're almost there. We're like on a final countdown here. All right. Oh, looks like I missed some spots. My goodness. What the heck is wrong with me? How is that even possible? Yeah. All right. Got a little bit more here. I just saw this part that I did. Silver Surfer is almost done. All right. All right. My goodness. Staring at this bright green for so long, it's like I keep missing spots. A little bit of silver real quick. It's popping. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. It's getting there. Now, oh my goodness, Brent, how am I keep on missing these things? You just like turn it one way and all of a sudden it's just a mess everywhere. That's good. All right, now we're gonna get into a little technical stuff here. Okay, we're gonna jump into, give him a little 0. Yeah, in total, this thing looks pretty neat. Oh, missed another spot. I see it. It's white. It's staring right in front of me. There yet? Are we there yet? Okay, so now the next one, we're going to be mixing our own color here. We're going to take whatever I did with it. We're going to need this satin black. I just had this color. Where was it? And we're going to take a metallic medium. And we're gonna make a regular acrylic paint into a metallic paint. Technically, that's how it works. We're making our own. All right, the idea behind this is that we gotta give undershadows. In my mind, I feel like this has to work. Kind of like how you see like Silver Surfer in the comic books. I'm just going to take this brush here. Too much black. Or too much metallic medium. black. It's a little too bright. Let's hit a little bit more dark. This should work. Okay, so I mix these two together. Now it's turning that black and giving me a metallic black. So I put a metallic medium in it. So it's just pretty much, the medium is just a medium mixture, and then it has that the little flakes. Ah, now going back to this dude. Try not to screw it up. We're gonna start adding the black into it. We'll start with feet because if I screw it up, it won't be seen so well. All I'm trying to do is just try to give more definition inside that silvery, that chrome look that we've done in here. Because this thing's like just reflecting everything, guys. It's cool stuff. I can't believe this, this chrome. Nice big old thick black spots on there. Guys, say this Chrome is some trippy stuff, though, guys. Man, I'm like up to date on the new Trigun anime. Even though the animation's kind of weird and I'm not really used to that kind of animation, it's still an awesome story, guys. Like, that thing was like friggin' awesome. Super, super, super awesome. It's like a post-apocalyptic. It's like sci-fi. There were like Trigun was always about that dude with the $60 billion, $60 billion bounty on him. He's a Dragoon, you lurking? Watch a show with the boy. Nice. That sounds like a great idea. So Dragon has like a sci-fi dealio. It's like a sci-fi western, kind of. They all supposed to be leaving Earth to find a new place, and then They crash land like colonies crash land on this planet that's like kind of uninhabitable. The ships and everything carry something called plants, like growing plants kind of dealio, but they're kind of like people in a sense. And they are their power source is these plants. And then they have your protagonist, and of course the antagonist. So you got the protagonist and the antagonist, and they're brothers. They're like twins, and they are a plant-based species that are humanoid. They can talk and everything like that, like people, but they have like a connection to plants. And so when they crash land on this desert planet, it's kind of like a Western style kind of era, apocalyptic kind of dealio. And they use the plants for that. And then it's like his twin brother's trying to like destroy all humanity that's on that planet. And he's like for the plants. And then his twin brother, the protagonist of the story, is that he thinks that both plants and humans can get along in the same, same earth and stuff like that. I still felt like it had like a really good story. The animation is kind of weird because I'm not used to those kind of like cartoonish kind of effects. They're more like anime, like hand-drawn kind of hard-edged kind of animation instead of that newer age of technology for cartoons, but it was still really good. I'm not done with it completely. It's not completely dubbed yet. I'm on the second season, and it should be wrapping up here pretty soon, but it was pretty good. I really liked it. I like the original Trigun anyways, because they kind of like rebooted it a little bit. Never got to see all the Trigun. I love Trigun. Like, Trigun's awesome. Vash the Stampede, baby. I like the original. Like, the original was really good. And then they kind of like did like a reboot version of it. I almost feel like the original Trigun was after, like way after the city got blown up, and that's the reason why there's a 60 billion double zero or 60 double zero billion whatever bounty on them for destroying a city. I think this is like a prequel to that, and then it shows what happens with him afterwards in the original Trigun. But this one seems like it's kind of like a prequel to how he acquired that huge bounty on his head. But yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Pretty good. And then I finished up all of the Bakihama. I always love those kind of animes. Those animes are awesome. Kind of like Food Wars. I love Food Wars. Where like people are like, he's all making something, and he's just like, and they're like, oh, your cooking is garbage, blah, blah, blah. And he's just like, oh yeah, watch this. He pulls out this amazing meal and it just looks fabulous. And then the people are like slightly drooling, and then they cut it open and it's like, all these aromas and stuff just explode out of the thing. And they're all like, oh, and then they eat it and then their clothes explode off their body because it's so good. I freaking love Food Wars. Food Wars is awesome. Paint and build, absolutely. Absolutely. Freaking Food Wars, awesome. And then Bakihama, I freaking love Baki the wrestler. Like, the manga is great. And then you watch Baki And they're all on Netflix and stuff. You watch all of those Bakis. I laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. Because they're so awesome, because all the bad guys are freaking excellent. They're so hilarious. So hilarious. And it was like, so Baki's like, you know, he's the world's strongest man or whatever. He's the strongest fighter, I guess you would say, is Baki the wrestler. And then his dad is what is it, Hajima Bakima or Hama or whatever his name is. And then he's just referred to as the ogre. They're so good. Like it's so good, and that it's just a bunch of fighting. That's all it is. But then they're like, but there's the funny part about the whole story, because the funny story is about all the bad guys. The bad guys are the funniest out of all of them. They're so funny, because they're like, in Japan, and their underground arena, they're gonna do a tournament, right? And they announce in a tournament, but nobody around the world knows about this tournament. But then all the guys that love fighting, and they're in prisons and this and that and all this, all of a sudden they just wake up in the middle of the night going, I need to break out of this place because there's a tournament happening. It's freaking hilarious. It cracks me up every time I watch it. It's absolutely like all these bad guys just like, oh, there's a tournament happening. I need to escape out of this prison that I'm in. And then I have to head to Japan because I know that that's where the tournament is held, in an underground arena. Cracks me up all the time. And then they always like introduce all the bad guys. Like the bad guys are like the funniest. They're so freaking funny. They're so funny. So I'll be like, there's this crazy prison facility. It's underground, like, you know, whatever it is. It's underground, like 20 miles under the Earth's crust or some shit. It's just the weirdest, stupidest, like, prisons, right? And they have like one of the most deadliest person of whatever country they're from, right? And then it's always like some guy, and it's like a security guy, and he's like showing the newbie like the ropes in the prison or whatever. And he's like, yeah, we're gonna go through here, and then this is the highly secured area where like the most deadliest prisoners ever around. And then he goes, what? And then the guy was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And he's like, whoa, 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 watch your step. And there's like this yellow strip, and there's this yellow strip to keep your distance from the prisoners from their cell doors. And it's like 10 feet away, like it's like super far away. And they're like, don't you ever step over that yellow line, not even by like an inch, because they will get you. And he's like, that's absurd. There's like 10 feet away or whatever. And then it gets like right towards the end or whatever. And then the security guy's foot like there's the line like right here. And then his foot like goes like just like this. And all of a sudden he just explodes into all that. Because when the deadliest prison got a hold of him 10 feet away, it's absolutely hilarious. And I laugh so much, I cry because it's so freaking funny. It is absolutely hilarious. I love it. So I'll watch, and it's dumb. It's super dumb, but I laugh and laugh and laugh. It's absolutely hilarious. But it's all about fighting and stuff like that. So if you're not into fighting, I wouldn't recommend watching it. But the fighting, the bad guys in them, you can't help yourself. Like there's one, and he goes, there's a prisoner in Russia in the bottom of a silo. And then that's where he is held. And he's been working on this grip strength in his fingernails, or in his fingers, all the way to his fingerprints. He's been exercising it for the last 15 years in prison. And he's all holding on to like all the little like smooth surfaces on the prison wall, because there's like, it's completely smooth and beautiful, but he's still hanging from it or whatever, because he's been training these last 15 years on his incredible grip strength. And then he realizes that there's a tournament happening in Japan, in an underground thing. and he has to escape out of this silo. And the silo is whatever X amount of feet high or meters high or whatever. And it's completely smooth inside. And you see him, he's just crawling up there like Spider-Man or whatever. And he just escapes. And they're like, we don't know how he got out of here. Stuff is so stupid, but it's so funny at the same time. It's great. I love those. And Food Wars is awesome too. Same thing. Kind of dumb stuff like that. Clothes blowing off because they eat something really good. I love that kind of stuff. That stuff is good. But then you're also talking to somebody who I enjoy immensely, Prison School. So that's probably like the lowest bar that you can get in anime that you can ever watch. I freaking love it. So, my likes and dislikes of anime is something else. Yeah, but then the wifey was watching The Ranking of Kings, and she's tearing up and crying over and stuff. It's good. It's good. It's such a well-told story that I have to say is an excellent anime. That's the one that has a little bit of like the characters look a little bit more Disney-ish, and I think they look. And I think it's such a great story. Yeah, she said she had a bunch of things to do and she's hoping that she can stop in for a bit, but I don't know. She claims that she's so busy. Don't know. I give her sisters something harder to build? Well, shit, she could dig through this giant pile of crap that I have here. I mean, I got like just, she can build whatever she wants. I do not care. There can be any of them. Whatever she wants. She can build a space bro for all I care. Whatever one she wants to build. Yeah, like orcs are big and bulky and they're not like too hard to build, they're just obnoxious to paint. Like orcs are not like hard. I feel like orcs are relatively easy. Sisters are tiny and kind of tough and I don't know, whatever she wants. She can just sit here and just chat with you guys. I think she would enjoy it. I'm gonna go and see what she's up to. Cartooning this dude up. Really now? Really now? You're gonna come on stream like that?
Why not?
Okay.
I hope you allow it.
Okay. Well, just don't show any nips. Get kicked out of this friggin' Twitch in a hurry. Gosh dang.
You know what? You should see what some of the other streamers are doing.
Oh yeah?
They have big, huge, double deep titties.
It did.
Skimpy little outfits.
She goes, let's see.
I went
What?
on Twitch to see your stream, and all I saw was titties. I'm serious.
On my stream?
On Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
They're like big boobies, like, look at me and my full titty chest.
Oh, yeah, you better be careful with your lean forward there.
Oh, you're jealous?
I'm not jealous. I'm just knowing that a boob might pop out. All right. All right. As long as you keep it in check.
Be comfortable.
Yeah, it's definitely comfortable, all right. Okay. She's slowly sneaking in.
Stop!
She's
You're making it awkward. God. I'm gonna sit here.
It's like, can you send me the links to them? Blocks it on the internet? Yeah. I would die in a hot tub. I would just shrivel up.
A hot
Hey, you're a...
stream
Yeah.
with you at Mrs. Wick? Oh, Darth
Are you
Vader.
literally hiding my... Why don't you just grab a chair and pull up and show your kitty cats?
Show my kitty cats? Alright.
These are the only kitty cats I have. Don't cover Sarah Elizabeth's eyes. And he's like, a burrito, what? So she was spending all that time preparing herself when you guys were talking about it. Her ears were burning. Oh, she's coming with a Game of Thrones chair too.
I love these chairs.
Our throne chairs.
Our throne chairs.
Oh, you want to get you in here? We have to scoot over, guys.
Okay, maybe you're right about my top.
Yeah, it's about ready to pop right out of there.
They can't even see it.
That's true.
Only you get to see it.
Okay. All right. You can move some of that stuff.
Look at that. Oh!
Might be a little dusty.
It is a little dusty. Right here?
Yeah, wherever, so long as it's out of your way.
See, they don't even see it.
We can. That's what that other camera's there for.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
There's another one?
so that's the camera that sees you.
Okay, that one?
And then that one there can still show your kitty cats if you want.
What, like? This is really strange.
What? Nurgling plushies.
Yeah.
It'd be cool. She needs to get busy on working on those plushies.
Oh, I remember when I made those plushies. I do. Yeah, I made the squid ones. Nurgling plushie does sound interesting.
Yeah.
What does a Nurgle look like?
It's like a cute little green little goblin. Looking dude.
Oh, I have the Nurgle ones. Yeah. I think I have them ready to crochet. Actually, that's what I could do on my spare time here. Let's just start doing those squiggy.
See?
He's got a worm sticking out.
Yeah, you can call it a worm. Yeah, something's sticking out. Well, yeah, those are Little nerdlings. So these are, that's the plushy ones.
Oh.
And that's the other one.
I like the other one, like that one.
The one with the helmet?
Yeah.
Helmet one's cool. He is the coolest.
Although,
He's the coolest out of the
I
nerdlings.
kind of like both.
Giggity gig.
Giggity.
She made squig ones in the old days. Yeah, that's that one right there. Yeah. Just throw it on here. She made these ones.
That one turned out so good. Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Yeah.
And then I created the dynamite myself. I didn't have a pattern for that, I don't think.
Yeah, so these are the little squiggies she made. And then these dudes, they stitch up, but she made a pocket for their mouth. And then you can stick the...
Kind of like a cigar. I think that was your idea.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cute, right? Then I was like, all right, honey, you gotta make 100 of these things.
Uh-oh. I can start pumping them out again.
Well, I thought you had another one that was almost done.
I do. I have a couple.
Then, well, I don't know, how far along are you on them?
Ready to put it together.
Are they ready to put together? Well, if you get it done, well, no, I would have to get a different shipping label. I was like, I could stuff it in the box and ship it, but it would be too weight.
I would have to find everything though, like these.
No,
It's
no,
all
no.
together.
Sarah never fit. That was the only one, was the prototype,
No,
that
this
one.
is the one.
This is the one and only one that I have.
I started making more, and then, I don't know, something happened. I don't quite remember. I don't know, I do a lot of things like that. I'll sporadically start doing something, and then I'll stop doing it. I get in these, like, weird phases. Where, oh! It's in between my kitty cats. But yeah, so I'll do different random things, and then I'll move on to something else. It's weird. No, I don't think anybody got one of these. No, I made this one for Brent, and then everybody was like, "Oh my god!"
They're cool.
You guys just went bananas. Then I got all shy, and I was like, "Oh my god, all this attention."
Yeah, she has my mic. You can grab me my other mic.
Oh, and these, the plushies actually, they kind of move. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. It's dynamite.
Yeah, they're cute.
I know, I created the dynamite out of just pure yarn. Actually, it's falling apart.
I think these need to be cool if we did freaking big old thick yarn. Or the little ones are cool too.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out the increase, decrease. That's the hard part. And then the positioning of these things. God, this one was just...
It came out good.
Yeah, this one was flawless first go.
Flawless
Actually, this
victory.
pattern, I got this pattern on Etsy or something. So someone else created the pattern and then I just made them. Yeah. They could all be unique and different.
Damn.
So, because if I change the color of the yarn.
Yeah, but normally squigs are all red.
No, just the horn. This one. Or the dynamite could all be different.
Well, you can do that. Normally they have like the big ball. Like the big ball, cannonball fuse ones.
Or I could do a gun.
There's one where it had like a landmine that hooks right under the belly.
A little dude on top.
Like there's a landmine that goes right here.
Yeah.
It's cute though. Very much so.
Yeah, this thing is really cute. I liked it. But yeah.
So they were saying that maybe you should build other things besides orcs. And I was like, well, I got plenty. You can build whatever the hell you want.
What else can I build?
You can build any of them. So you can either build...
Oh, they're trying to get me excited about the game, huh?
Yeah, they're like, how do I build Sisters of Battle? I'm like, I think those are a little tough, but yeah, you can try.
This guy's got some serious shine.
Yeah, it's chrome paint. That was my first time actually using a chrome paint on this.
Yeah, I'm like looking at this paint, I'm like, whoa. What the heck? Oh, will you give me some gum?
Yeah.
Dude, you've got some serious nice setup here.
It turned out being pretty nice, huh? You want this one? You want this one or regular gum? Okay.
I was like, yeah. But I honestly just put my PJs on. I was like, I want something comfortable.
Yeah, it's comfortable, all right.
It's comfortable and flowy.
Brown chicken, wow, wow.
Oh no, you can't get over it. Alright. I'm gonna go get my miniatures.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you've got peeps and you got some candy stashed on the side?
Yeah. It's the wicked stash.
I pull out, I'm like, Sour Patch Kids, peeps, and cotton candy. Oh my.
I got a 5-hour stream, girl.
I gotta get my sugar intake.
Yeah, I know, and she just straight out just spoiled it by telling everybody.
Okay, so I got my box of goodies.
Oh. Yeah, that's where Mrs. Wicked been hanging with all the booby streamers. Yep, that's what she's been doing.
I was on Twitch, and then I was scrolling to try to get to your channel, and all of a sudden I flip up with my finger, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, these girls are like, am I on OnlyFans or am I on Twitch? There's like all these girls wearing skimpy outfits.
I guess so, huh?
Yeah, so you'll go on like, oh, actually, I'll go get my phone. I think they're still up there. Every time I go on Twitch, it's all these girls.
It's funny. She's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
You're not gonna believe this. Look at this.
I'm still expecting for that links.
Mommy needs good boys.
Yeah, this is where Sarah, yeah, this is where Mrs. Wicked is getting into this.
I'm like, man, Twitch has gone a long way.
Yeah, but you're getting like ASMR or whatever.
Yeah, definitely. Look, these girls are just hanging out by the pool,
Yeah, they're just chatting.
just chatting with their bras showing. I mean, this is absurd. This girl's beating up and she's wearing these hot shorts. I don't look nothing like these chicks. Look at that. Look at her. She's just dancing for the people. Like a peep show. But she's not really sexy. She doesn't have any curves.
Well, you heard it.
And this girl, she's got... I mean, all the other girls, they had titties for days. I mean, this is insane. Then you have regular dudes painting Warhammer. Then you have all these like... Oh, and then she's semi-normal because she's wearing a t-shirt over her bra, but it's a white t-shirt to accentuate the curves, but you know, there's like a...
That one there, I bet that's a fake.
That could be fake, yeah. Yeah,
then there's just dudes painting Warhammer.
Yeah, it's just so random. These chicks, half-naked chicks, and then guys were just doing...
Painting Warhammer. Just painting Warhammer up.
Like what you should see on Twitch. Instead,
most of the time you're seeing...
Look how ridiculous this is. How do you do it? Yeah, look at this. She looks like a cartoon character.
Yeah, she does.
She's doing something with her hands.
It's not a cartoon character. That's Starfire. That's Starfire.
More burrito streams.
More burrito streams.
Burrito making.
I know.
Yeah, this is just strange. I thought that was only like on certain websites.
Well, the thing is that you get in trouble if you show... Most of the time, it's not really the booby thingies. It's more of showing too short of shorts, like when they stand up and they're like wearing panties or like really short. And then all of a sudden they'll strike you or something like that.
I don't know. It seems like everything's allowed now. Nothing left to the imagination.
Oh man, I did it.
But call me conservative, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're so conservative right now.
That's nothing.
Okay. That's nothing. That's probably what they're saying about their outfits. They're like, that's nothing. Just see what I do on Friday nights.
See?
Pay more, hammer more, thank you. Yeah, I try to get in the good graces of Mrs. Wicked here.
Paint minis?
Pay minis.
What's the burritos thing? I don't get it.
More burritos. We need to do burrito making. We just gotta make burritos. I should be like, hey!
Is that an innuendo or something?
I'm like, hey, I'm a white dude named Poncho making burritos. No, just like literally just make burritos.
Really?
There's cooking shows.
Are you like just wearing an apron?
I can do that. Yeah, I look like I'm gonna be embarrassed by any kind of there is.
I don't
I've
know.
done worse.
Paint Warhammer figurines like naked.
Why would I do that though? I get paint all over my own bits.
Or you could be like, I don't know, wear some crazy bright colored outfit. Like those girls.
Change my whole thing.
Wear some kitty ears.
That's what Kaylee does. She wears kitty ears. She has cool kitty ears. They all like move and stuff.
Rosie, tell her about the other countries that can't see porn. There has been a lot of dudes come in here and hit on brands. How can you not hit on brands?
Oh, really?
That's funny. More burrito streams. Make a salsa stream.
Oh, we do make some pretty good salsas. What's up, Nurgle Matthew? How you doing?
Cool. I really like this miniature you're painting. It's got an elegance to it.
An elegance. An elegance from Birmingham.
And a power.
A great power.
I'm here filling in on commentary. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm just here to chat. Let's chat about orcs. See? Hey.
Did the boy eat?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
He ate his enchilada.
Yeah, I make some pretty good enchiladas.
Enchiladas.
I should start making some chimichangas.
Some quesadillas.
Quesadillas. With a little bit of chinchillas.
So.
Looking good? Yeah, it's coming around. It's not bad. We're almost there. I think I got all the... Nope, I lied. I thought I got all the shadows in. On the chrome.
I need to stop. Oh, shoot. I'm messing up. I'm gonna get in trouble. So. They are all different.
Alright.
Wait, how many boys do you get to build?
10 boys.
10 boys?
10
so I got
boys.
10 of these guys?
Yeah, 10 of these guys are different. Hey, doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look how bad we're getting there. Actually.
I do need a camera.
Okay. I got one. There's one right there. I can get it to work.
Maybe next time.
I can get it to work. Where do you want to, where do you...
And then I get to dress like you. I get to be mini Wicked or something like Mrs. Wicked, but I get my own Wicked shirt.
You need your shirt too?
I gotta represent.
Alright, I think I got all that black metallic put in there now. That if I'm drawing a blank of words, guys. Emphasizes the muscle tones on the miniature. That's what I was trying to get to. That looks good. Alright, now let's start working on this mess of freaking stuff I got down here. Okay. We need some GW paint, unfortunately. Need this. I need this one and this. Alright, I need to go back to the Rune Lord Brass. I gotta do a zoom. Alright. There's little scarabs everywhere, and I gotta try to track them all down. Hope that I don't miss any.
Oh, so that's literally all 10 of them. Oh, okay. Oh, they're really simple to put together. Gotcha. Okay, so I just have to do 2 now. I gotta get my little table.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. It is coming along.
It's almost time to go.
Like, all in all, we just gotta get these little scarab dudes done. Like I said, I gotta make sure I track them all. Yo, Bar, appreciate that. Thank you so much for that follow.
Let's see.
You like the follows? Yeah. That's the other one that I added on. We used to have the, I still have the Final Fantasy one. That pops up every so often. But then Raphael going up and purging the unclean was, it's epic and it's great and I love every bit of it. Scarabs everywhere. I know I probably missed like 3. You should. This was a fun model. I enjoyed every bit of it. And this was the first time I actually used the Green Stuff World Chrome paint for the body. And then I made my own black metallic paint and put it all in the under shadows here. Made it look really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. And now I'm just kind of going through all the scarabs. And then we'll be working on the base. Here. Now this has Recklin Flesh Shade, but it's actually supposed to be that Canoptic shade. But then I mixed it into the Relic shade or whatever this thing's called. Actually using GW paint. I don't normally do this, but as Necrons, it makes things easy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm hitting the mic.
Oh, that's fine. Am I getting squished by your kitties?
It's more like trying to show them. I don't get where to sniff here.
Which one?
Thank you.
No. Right there.
Okay.
Well, little nugget. There you go.
Scary.
No? Higher, can you take the mic, mouse and go up to the YouTube thing up there? The tab? Go, yes.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Go back here?
Yeah, refresh that. Awesome. Appreciate the love over there over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's heavy metal, man. You gotta like that.
Speak about babes.
Yeah.
Babes in their bras.
Yeah. Yeah, I like heavy metal, man.
Okay, so this.
All that crazy lewdness.
Any cool foods we're eating while watching the stream?
Only you.
Like last time.
Only you. Who's eating? Tell me what you're eating.
I like food. Ooh, there's a 3? Wait.
Oh, good thing I already ate, so you guys can go let it rip on all the stuff that you guys eat.
Oh yeah, that conversation already took place, huh?
No. Nothing has taken place on anything.
They got to watch you eat. Thai
Yeah.
food. Thai curry.
Thai curry.
Oh, ooh, Cadbury mini eggs, yeah.
Where's that more Cadbury? Oh yeah, Cadbury eggs are good. Now, do you like the original Cadburys or do you like the caramel-filled Cadburys?
Micro mini. Oh.
But then it's in Canada, so who in the heck knows what you getting for Cadbury eggs? You'd be like, we got Cadbury eggs that have like ham and mashed potatoes.
Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah.
No, you don't have the caramel ones, sad face? Those used to be my favorite ones. There were just so much caramel in those Cadbury eggs. You're just like, wow. So good.
Ooh, like those Scotch kisses.
Scotch Kids, that's See's candy, and I like those.
He made his own.
Yeah, and those are even better.
He did the caramel with the marshmallow in the center.
When I make my candies, I go all out on my candies.
Caramel covered divinity. Have you ever thought of divinity?
I don't know if caramel on top of divinity would be good.
I want truffles. That's what I want.
Truffles?
Chocolate truffles.
Chocolate truffles?
Chocolate truffles. With the cocoa powder.
With the cocoa powder. Need that cocoa powder.
Oh, we got popcorn.
There you go.
Kettle corn.
There's Rosie dropped a link in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You can go over there and click on that.
Click on this.
Yep. One more time. Okay, no.
Oh, there you go. Log in.
Am I not logged in? Okay, go and log in. Oh shit. Now I gotta do my thing.
Oh, it's not automatic?
Doesn't look like it. Now the hard part is I don't remember what it is.
Is it your email? All set.
Yeah, go ahead. No.
Wait, where's her,
Okay, now go ahead and exit out of this. Just exit out.
or wait, is it gonna pop up
Oh,
with her?
just go and do it.
There
it
we
is.
go. Or this or this?
The Warhammer official with Lucas Holstrom. Is that what you're trying to show?
Do I do this?
No, you don't have to do anything. Love how Marco Facini did.
Did this fetus the Leech Lord?
Yeah, but the one I got here, this one's Lucas Holstrom. So I know which one you're talking about.
Weird.
Can I scroll through? Sarah, go down. There you go. That one. Yeah, Marco for Sony's piece. That thing's awesome.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, he
Take
doesn't.
away the water.
Yeah, I think
Or
it's
the
supposed to be
slime.
slime from the slug.
Yeah, the slime, all the different colors in the slime, and the texture in it. Oh, dude.
Right.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool one, Rosie. Oh, wow. Look at all these different colors, dude. That's incredible. Yeah, it's slime, and it's just like, whoa.
Yeah, I like the slime that comes from the slug.
It's like you can see him moving.
Yeah, French people look at that and they're like, "Where's the butter?"
Yeah.
And escargot right there. They're like, "Look at that fat thing.
I'm ready.
Tasty."
I'm ready to eat.
Where's the bull?
What's that?
Yeah,
With a bell.
yeah, where's the bull? Need that butter, escargot right down there.
That's funny. That's pretty cool. What else is there? Oh, the vulture. It's a bit of a dark piece. Carlos Garcia. But that's kind of what you're doing with your pieces. You're kind of doing these crazy looking sceneries that kind of uplift the model.
You need to.
Okay, so now I'm gonna click out of here. Click again.
Yeah. Okay.
So much screens going on.
Yeah, and I still wish I had one more. But I can't fit another monitor. My computer can't take 4 monitors. Well, the graphics card can't take 4
Almost
monitors.
wish this one was here and this one was up here.
What?
But I don't know.
What?
Like this screen right here.
That's the gaming computer screen.
Mm,
That should be your main front and center.
gotcha.
Even though I don't play much games. Mostly just collecting my Microsoft points.
Oh, I need uh-oh, here comes the dangerous part.
Is that thing glowing?
No.
Can you see all right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess it is a little bit. We need another. I need another one of these Game Envy lights, and put it over here so then you can see a little bit better.
I just need the portable battery pack, and I'm not sure where that went.
It should be out in the kitchen.
Yeah, and I don't want to go back there. It's too late.
It's too late.
Yeah, it took too long. I'm just super tired.
Oh, I feel you. I know all too.
Burning the candle on both ends.
Yeah.
But this is really relaxing. I like it.
If you say so. All of these stinking scarabs. More bugs. That's all I do is kill bugs every day, and then I got paint bugs.
Oh, the irony.
But this is my last Necron. I don't got much more after this. I'll be all done. Then we got to go on to the end of the month giveaway piece. Get that done. And then we're going to do Death Guard. Oh man, it's terrible. Yeah, we're going to do Death Guard because I got some Death Guard pieces. And then we'll do some of the Dark Angel stuff with the Death Knights. Death Wing Knights, there you go. The Death Wing Knights. We'll do some of those on stream. And get all the Dark Angels all done and out of my hair. And then it'll be working on some Custodes. I'll do some Custodes on stream. We'll paint some of the HQs or something. Yeah, we'll do that and then some Custodes and get those done, and then it's just, I don't know, I probably want to finish up my, the Night Haunts. I'd like to get my Age of Sigmar army all done. That'd be kind of cool. Until I get any more commissions. Be exciting. Get some stuff done. Get another army done. And then that means I'll have a 40k army and an Age of Sigmar army.
Yeah.
And then it'd be kind of cool to do the Horus Heresy, because I like to paint a bunch of Sons of Horus. You know what I should do, honey? I should start an OnlyFans that reads smut novels.
Ooh. Yeah, we're like,
No, it's fine. No, I appreciate the love over there on YouTube. Thank you guys. We're doing that little long Destiny grind. I like to make actual like true YouTube videos, but this time has just not been my thing. So I've been doing dual streams here on Twitch and YouTube. So I will take any of the follows as you can. Like and subscribe. Doing that Destiny grind all the way up to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. And it's interesting because I got the wife with me this time. And she comes and hangs out with us on Tuesday. On a Tuesday. We're on a Tuesday. And then with my son on Friday, he comes on at like 6. And then he starts opening Pokemon cards, because that's what he likes to do. So he'll come on stream and rip open some cards. Last Friday, I need to pull some of those out and make little YouTube shorts out of them. Because that last one, he pulled out like a $160 card. It was pretty cool. I'm like, we're not gonna pull anything. He's like, I was like, no way. It was funny. He's talking smack about pull rates, and then he pulls an awesome card out of there. I was like, that's nice.
I'm doing this right.
Okay, I got the little scarab dudes. Now I gotta go into the white here, and we gotta go into the little tiny itty bitty eyeball committee over here. They have these little tiny little. Look. Where's my regular white? White blast you, where are you? Should be really bright. Where the hell did it go? Oh, not that one. Nope, not that one. Where the hell did it go? I swore I just had it the other day. I guess it has a no call, no show. Where the hell did my white go? There it is. Ah! They tried to hide in the masses, but I still found it. With the claw.
Oh yeah.
There we go. A little heavy metal love there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate the subscribes over there on YouTube.
Oh, it's a subscribe on YouTube. Cool.
Yeah, appreciate that. Need those.
Woo-woo. I don't know if I follow you on YouTube, but
You probably don't.
I probably do.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you don't. You're just like, oh, my husband and
woe is me. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure I do.
You're like,
Let's
oh.
see, subscriptions.
Oh, it's just my husband playing around with little tiny things. I'm pretty sure you don't. It's so weird on my recordings. I always feel like I sound way different than I do.
Look at that. That's funny. That's surreal.
So surreal.
So surreal. Like,
I sound like I'm a stoner. Well, yeah, blah, blah,
you
blah.
do.
It's weird, huh?
We're a bunch of stoners, but we're not.
Dude,
Okay,
where's
how
my
do I
paint?
find out if I follow you on here? I don't get this. I'm so confused. I'm so old school. I feel old. No.
Well, normally you're on here.
Nice.
Woo! Yeah. Do you think he's I don't know, like I think I sound like a stoner, don't I? Hey!
Spark Minis.
Spark Mini's coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to?
Oh. What's going on? How many?
Welcome, welcome. Freak Guru. There's just a lot of these little dudes everywhere. I feel like
I'm sorry, I drink a lot.
Oh, welcome. Welcome aboard. That's something I like to do too. How's it always works with all these artists? Artists are like, yeah, let's bust out the scotch. Like, yeah, sounds like a good idea. Now let's start painting some miniatures. Really hone in our...
Oh, Jameson shots.
Ah, there you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Ooh.
A little Irish whiskey. Don't do it, Jameson.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I'm gonna eat the turnip.
Not the turnips.
Don't do it, Jameson.
Thank you, Spark Minis.
Actually,
I love you. Have an amazing stream.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You get some rest.
Cool.
All right, now I can probably do the glowies.
Ooh. The glows.
The glow. I don't know. Every time I hear myself on my stream, I always sound like Bobby on Bobby's World.
So see, I do follow you on YouTube. I subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, because I'm not even on there.
I don't know what those are.
Your subscribes, channels.
Haha.
Just because you did that on the fly.
I did not. I followed you from the get-go. My amazing husband.
Oh, slow. Baba. This used to be one of my favorite cartoons to watch is Bobby's World.
I love how he does all these little voices. It's incredible. I think I got introduced to Arnold pretty early on.
Yeah, Arnold's awesome. Can't do it right now.
Uh-oh. Too much 805s?
No, not enough.
Oh, yeah. We gotta bring out the tequila.
No. Tequila makes me go and get naked. I don't want that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It has no time or place. It's right now.
I can concur on that one.
Immediately. I get immediately overheated and I feel like I'm gonna die, and then just all the clothes come off. It has to. Way too hot. Tequila is too hot to drink. I cannot do it. It's no good.
Let's see if we did the...
You sound like Gleep. You sound like Gleep from Smiling Friends. That's more. Gleep. That's funny. It kind of does.
You pick up all sorts of cool stuff.
Oh, hell only got a little bit longer before I turn into a broomy and want to die right now. I'm so tired.
That's more me.
I'm so tired. I have 50 cups of coffee.
Oh yeah, that's definitely me.
50 cups of coffee.
I can't drink enough coffee.
I have 50 cups of coffee and I still feel like shit. Why do I always want to go to bed? It is a horrible time.
It's that Pokemon card. Oh, it's the burrito hype. I think I got them all.
Having a stream where you're just shooting freaking booze all day? I could definitely do that, but then I think some things would come out and probably ban me from Twitch. Drink too heavy. I had actually a couple heavy drinking days when I was trying to paint. I painted the beer dude. I was hammered. That wasn't bad. Like shots.
Shot.
That's weird. Series is not on. Normally always pops on the shots.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get this base. Trying to think what I want to use. I think I was just using Kadama Woods.
I think I did it.
All right, guys, now I'm in a structure of bunch of crap happening.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where I did with it. I need the Kadama Woods. Because that's how I did all the bases, is in the Kadama Woods.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I got all
right.
excited about that.
You keep everybody entertained. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you going to be able to get out?
I'll be able to get out. We can get out. It might be a jungle out here, guys.
I don't know if you want
but
to
I
leave
can
me
get
in
through
here.
there. I'll probably get more. I might get more followers and subscribers. They're like, this is an amazing booty show.
Alright, look at this. This is the outfit he's talking about. I don't know. What is that? What are we all working on today? Do you guys work on stuff while we work on stuff? Painting terrain. Oh, okay. I'm building this little slug-on chopper. Orc boys. It's very meticulous work, I'll put it that way. In my half-naked outfit. Nice. Yeah, I just pop on at the end. I was so tired today. I was halfway here and halfway to La La Land. There were moments where I was just zonking into space. I'm just not getting very much sleep. I'll go to sleep, but I don't feel like I'm sleeping. It's like the weirdest experience ever.
Oh, but did you fill in all the complete of this story here?
Oh, I did drink coffee at 5 p.m. because I had to work until 10 p.m. And then I came home.
And then she's like, I don't know, I couldn't sleep at all last night. I'm like, were you drinking coffee at like 5 or 6 o'clock at night?
Yeah, I'm a pure coffee Alcoholic.
Like, you can't sit there and drink coffee like that and think that you're gonna get a nice sleep. You're gonna be like,
I wake up at 5:45 and then I go to bed at like 11. I do it all over the next day.
up all night. You're like, I love caffeine. Yeah, but then like caffeine, you'll start hating it when you can't go to bed. You're like, I can't go to
But I
bed.
can still go to bed. That's the weird part. I'm like, I was literally exhausted. But then I'll wake up in the middle of the night and then I can't go back to sleep.
Uh-huh. Yep. You heard it, guys.
Yeah.
I just don't know why, but for some crazy reason, I just couldn't sleep all night. But I was just drinking coffee at like 5 or 6 o'clock.
I got up at midnight.
And I do love coffee and everything else. And, you know, I just love coffee, but it shouldn't be interfering with my sleep like that. Like, OMG.
You brag. I do not sound like that, do I? Low key.
I just came home from work.
Cackle.
I just came home from work and you just cannot believe these girls.
No comments. Am I those mean girls?
Yes. I think all you girls fucking spend too much time watching Mean Girls.
And then we're like, we're gonna grow up to be just like you.
And then they're just like, everybody's so mean. And it's just like, well.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. You know.
There's something so satisfying about smoothing these lines. I don't know why right now.
Well, that's good because I need all hands on deck building all this crap because I've just created an absolute mess. Like, I never felt so depressed in my life after I cleaned off those shelves and I stacked them right there. I'm like, oh my God, what did I do?
What have I been doing?
Oh
this
my
whole
gosh,
time?
I'm like, dude, I paint like 500 freaking miniatures like a year. I'm like, what in the world? Why is there so many?
They just keep coming.
Oh.
I don't know what. I mean,
stop
hitting the button.
I'm like, I don't know why. I only buy 2 boxes at a time. Oh, it's terrible, guys. It's so bad. It's just so bad. It's like, oh. That'd be one thing if it's like affordable, but it's not even that.
Ooh, there's one right there. These little knobs. I bet you they can hear my scraping.
Probably. I mean, it's right there.
Maybe there's something so peaceful and soothing about it?
A little bit. All they're hearing is just... Isn't it so soothing, guys?
It's, what do they call it? ASMR? I didn't even know what that meant. I was like, what's ASMR?
You probably thought it was a porn thing.
I don't know, yeah?
I thought it was at first. I was like, what is that?
I'm like, ooh, SNN? I just say it.
That was pretty good.
I think Darth Rosie agrees. Ooh, this piano piece is hitting the or not the piano, it's a violin. Violin is hitting the spot.
It does that sometimes. It's crazy how fake music makes things awesome.
It's the computer expressing itself.
Yeah, it is. It's giving you complex equations.
Wait, is that... Do I just cut that piece off?
But did you just ruin it?
No, it's the...
Oh yeah,
that's
just
the
friggin'
cut.
snip it.
Yeah, just snip it, right?
You can take the God hands and watch what real freaking amazingness is.
Oh, okay.
Take that God hands and just snap that thing off. You're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna watch the easement of it. Just gonna like, shh. It's gonna be awesome.
That was satisfying. It's just like butter. It's like cutting a piece of butter. Ugh.
Dusty. Where am I at?
Oh wow, that was so smooth.
We got 15 minutes on the clock. That's perfect because this model is donezo. We just need to wash it, and this is gonna be a wrap for tonight. And then tomorrow, or whenever I stream again, Friday, I have Armand's or Little Wicked's Read 'em and Weep, and for an hour, and then we'll be working on our piece for the end of the month giveaway here.
I don't know. I might sneak in here on Fridays.
Oh, yeah?
After work, come in and scrape a bunch of minis.
You can do that. I'm looking for my oil brush, guys. Everything's in disarray until I can figure out what the hell. Oh, it must be out there on the son of a gun.
You do that too.
Well, now it's even a longer walk because I gotta like walk all the way on the other side of the house just to get to my other paint station.
Can you guys hear the scraping? Hey Darth Rosie, what time is it where you're at?
All right. Everybody else passed out on us?
I don't know. Sometimes I hear it. It's 10:44. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, so it's about... Oh. Gotcha. I'm like, oh, it's only an hour difference. But I think you told me that already.
So where are we going? An hour difference, but if I just drive north, I would hit Alberta. From here. Be like...
Yeah, I think it's like not that far.
Just kind of weird.
A few hours.
But I was out before stream's over. It makes sense, man. It's late. Oh yeah, and Tuesdays are tough days.
Yeah.
Tuesdays are tough days.
Right after the case of the Mondays.
Yep. Yep.
Dawn of the Tuesdays.
Yeah. Case of the Mondays, dawn of the Tuesdays. Yep.
Oh, that was good.
That was really good. Got Mrs. Wicked's, wicked, what would you call those? Wicked comments, no? Wicked remarks.
Witchy Wickeds.
All right, guys, let's make a mess. I don't know exactly what this is gonna do on Chrome.
Whoa.
I need to probably fire it back up again because it's starting something else. Yeah. It does that. Don't know why, but it does it.
I'm almost done with this piece.
That's great.
That was fast.
Almost done with this guy too.
Ooh, play it. It's a cool little...
Yeah, this is nifty. Got me turned on to these things. I'm like, this is awesome, and then I don't get hit with the DMCA's and whatnot because it's not real and it isn't owned by anybody. So
A wicked YouTube violinist.
perfect. All right,
Ah, tomorrow's hump day.
that's a good day. That's a good day. Yo, Mike. Yo, Mike. You know what day it is? You know what day it is? It's hump day. It's hump day.
It's humpin' A day.
I caught that. Okay. That was a poke at the Canucks.
I'm doing too much.
That was a poke at the Canadians there.
It sure was.
It was. How did you say that again? It was How did you say that? Say it one more time.
Humpin' A day.
Oh, humping A day. Okay.
Uh-oh, Darth Rosie's going, what's going on?
Yeah, no,
eh?
she has a bunch of A's there.
Hey.
Hey.
That was fun.
Gotta do something about this chrome. I don't think I should have that.
Yeah, I think I did it. I scraped all the pieces really quickly this time. Oh wait. I forgot the head.
What? Stop looking at me like that, like you cut the thing in half.
Oh.
That's what that looked like. You're like, oops, I should have cut that. Whoopsies. Perfect. You're there. Right there. In the trash. Another one.
Scraping is like peeling wallpaper off the wall.
Oh, that sounds miserable. It's like obviously you haven't peeled enough wallpaper off the wall.
It's got a satisfaction to it.
No, there's no satisfaction in wallpaper. Wallpaper is the most miserable. You'll hate your life being trying to peel that crap off the walls. Oh, you have to have a steamer and everything just to steam that crap.
That sounds so
good. So crappy. It is like I hate my life and I hate anybody that's like 115 years old going, oh, I just love wallpaper. Let's just make the whole house into wallpaper.
Except your sister, I think she likes wallpaper.
Speaking of someone that's 115 years old. She doesn't watch Twitch, I know it. This is too sinful for her religion.
Yes.
I can say it because she's my sister anyways.
Right.
Anybody else says that about my sister, I'll beat them up.
Yeah. I know. I'll be like, yeah, totally, and you'll be like, hey, watch it.
Don't agree with me that easily.
I clipped it, Brent. She's gonna find out now. Ooh, Darth Rosie. Yep. You're spicy.
Yeah. She's clipping all the dirt. She's clipping all the dirt on me.
That's funny.
I did not say that, Rosie. I concur. Here's the clip.
And then you'll be like, see, you guys are a bunch of mean girls.
Oh, it's all you girls. Girls are all a bunch of meanies.
Oh, man.
I do one mean thing and all that's out of proportion. But you women do it constantly.
Man, we hit below the belt.
All the time. Like...
We're like, oh yeah, bam!
Yeah, oh yeah? How you like being kicked in the nuts? Yeah. Over and over again on repeat mode. And then after you're done for the night, when you wake up, you're gonna do it again. And then us men, we're all a bunch of dummies. Where we're like, well, maybe she won't do it tomorrow.
Yeah, but then we got the goods. We got the goods. And I built your orc, dude.
Oh, we got a second one?
We got another one.
Make sure you put it on the base. Call it finished and put it on one of those bases. Oh,
this is creeping in on me.
There is the Void Dragon washed and ready to roll. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I did pretty good.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good, huh? All right, let's go and finish it. The last final touch on this thing. Since I remember when you guys originally gave me crap for not doing it. But gotta put my mark on it.
90201 make me want to start Necron.
Yep, Necrons are not bad. They're honestly not that bad at all. Minis, what's the date today? The 4 of 26. Cool. And there we go. Another one ready for eBay. Which this upcoming weekend, I'll varnish coat this one and get it on my eBay store. Yeah, Necrons are fun. Necrons are fun, man. I painted a whole Necron army. And then I sold that army. And then I was like going through all the piles of crap that I have. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to pick armies that I'm going to keep and I'm going to get rid of other ones. And so Necrons is one that's leaving. Death Guard is the next one that's leaving. I finished all my Death Guard. I found some more, unfortunately. I thought I had them all done, painted and out of my hair. But it turned out that I got more. I think we need to start planning a little bit about a commission piece I kind of want to do. I think we'll start working on that one down the road here. I have the pieces. I think I might put it as a duel. So, here, we'll get this guy out of the way. I told Armand to get ready for bed, so yeah, he should be doing that. If he's gonna be doing that. What's over here? So here's the Death Guard. That's the next one that gets painted after we're done with the end of the month piece. So the end of the month piece is this dude from the Storecast Eternals. This is Modern Zane, the Knight Arcanum. Oh, he's fancy. So fancy, he talks like this. Arcanum.
Oh, Knight Arcanum.
Knight Arcanum. And he talks with a broomy accent. So he's like, I cast magic like this. Trying to catch flies? Yeah. Anyways, that's the one that's we're gonna be working on. I think I want to start working on. Okay, so I wasn't able to get the Catachan command squad that I wanted. I was always having a hard time getting it, unfortunately. So that means that this Catachan Colonel.
He said, let's think about that before that. Just hope
I understand. Don't do stupid things. Yeah, Kimo 201. He's from Korea.
Oh.
Yeah. He plays Warhammer 40K in Korea. It's everywhere around the world. They said they're going to be building a GW store over there in Korea. I'm like, there you go. GW taking over the world, just like Amazon.
That's so cool.
So, my piece here, see, I got jungle fighters. Oh. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Not why you are here. So, the big one was, I was gonna do a diorama with the Catachan jungle fighters, Catachan Colonel, Sly Marbo for Astra Militarium, and I was gonna do a diorama with it looking like the scene in Predators, where the guy's like, I think they're somewhere in the jungle, and they all light up the jungle, and it's just like mowing them all down. They're like shooting it all and stuff, and it's like the whole crew of them trying to shoot the Predator. So I thought, because we have the Catachan Colonel here, who looks just like what's his face on Predator? Yeah, but he's the black guy.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't remember his name.
I can't remember the actor's name. And then Sly Marbo, Looks just like, "Duh, you fucking heard it here." Looks just like Arnold. Look at that face.
Oh my god.
What you doing? So we got Sly Marbo, so that's gonna be Arnold, and then I got the Catachan Jungle Fighters, and they should fit the rest of the dudes, like the rest of the guys. But there was one that I wanted.
That's right.
So there was one that I wanted out of these guys, but I guess I could use these guys, and then we could do a full diorama of them being in the jungle, shooting up the jungle, so it'll be a scene on a square base like yay big, and then have these guys lined up, and then the Predator will be the Tyrannid here. So we got a Leaper. So we got this Leaper, and I was gonna take the Leaper, and what I'm planning on doing is that I'm actually gonna cast the mold right here on the half of his body. So we're gonna cast him, and then I'm gonna cast it in clear, so it looks like he's camouflaged, and then this part here leaping out in front of these guys. But now I'm thinking maybe I should just do it with Sly Marbo and do it as a duel with him and the Leaper, because we're gonna have the Leaper kind of just like be jumping, coming after him. I might have to do some readjustments on this piece here, but take this Leaper and act like it's the Predator, and then these guys are the guys that are in the fighting against the Predator, and then we're gonna cast half this body, right? I'm gonna put it in a cast mold, and then we're gonna cast it in a clear resin, and then cut this part of the body off, and then stick it on the clear part, and then the clear part will look like he's actually camouflage coming out of camouflage while we paint the center part there as he's coming out of camouflage, and they're all shooting at him. So we might work on that. I think that'll be a great little project there.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
But yeah, here. So,
Yeah, you told me that. You told me that a long time ago. Finally gonna do it?
I think we'll try.
Oh, that's cool.
I think we'll try. But it could just be with him and him.
No, I like the idea of
Like the whole crew and make it a diorama? Okay. We'll do it as a diorama.
Yeah, make it like they're walking through and then...
They're all mowing it down.
Yeah.
They're all shooting. They're all shooting would be really cool. And then we'll try to work on trying to get golden demon pieces. So we'll do that for that. That'll be one project. That'll be project. Maybe it'll turn out as good as I hope it will. That's what that project would be called. I should hit up Fitness Workshop. Actually, guys, we probably have to close up shop anyways. The Russell Korn friggin' yelled at us. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do this. You're all done?
Yeah.
All right, go and get your chair back and your table back, and just push everything back over there so I can get over to my... Take all that, and then I'll sit here and close up shop, guys. Falling asleep. Yep. I got you. I'm closing out shop right now. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the raid, follows, and over on YouTube for the subs and the likes. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. Especially over on the YouTube side, we're trying to go for that goal for 1,000 subs. So if you guys can help me out with that, I really greatly appreciate it. Over here on Twitch, follows means everything also. And also my subscribers, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate that. Shout out to my sponsors above. You can use those in command and chat, or you can go over to my Discord, ! Discord, and they'll be over there as well. Over on the Discord, there'll be the sponsor affiliate links. You're more than welcome to use those links and the discount codes as much as you like. Save on those hobby dollars. Also, my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. This Void Dragon will be on here next Monday. I'll do the varnish coat on him on Saturday. And then I'll have him posted up on Monday, as well as the Lord Destroyer. Those are the last two of my units that needed to be completed and done. And I have no more inventory of Necrons, so that is it. So that'll be over on my eBay store, Eshmink Mart eBay. And then you guys can go over there, look at minis, get some minis. All the money comes back into this stream, and so I greatly appreciate all that support. So thank you guys. And then also hit me up on my socials, Eshmink Mart socials. I'm on pretty much every platform, I believe. And I'll be doing something special here down the road with Instagram, but I haven't got that far just yet. So it will come. But other than that, guys, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. On Friday, we're going to be working on the end of the month model giveaway, and that'll be Morden Zane, Stormcast Eternal, more non-metallic metal, because every time I do a giveaway piece, I'm getting myself into that competitive painting game again, so I can start competing in the painting world. It'll be really awesome. So, keep staying tuned, and I will show you guys some ins and outs of non-metallic metal painting instead of true metallic painting, what we're doing. So all that good stuff there. All right, guys, let me go and refresh my Twitch. Who the heck is on? I have no idea who is on. Who is on, guys? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I got... Is it 80 creations? Okay, we can go and do that. Will AD work? Oh, let's go and cap lock that. Whoops. Come on, Brent. I must be tired too, because I can't even do a proper laid. Did I do it? All right, got that. Let's go over to AD Creations. See what's going on in that stream. What's getting worked on. And other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming hanging out with me on this Tuesday. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I will catch you on Friday. Till then, have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you guys later. Take care.